Hello, hello! Mayhem Devil, how are you doing? Alright. Itchy. Okay. There we go. Elevated permissions. Restart. Hello, Arena. Hi, Lewis. How you doing? All right. So we kept getting flooded and all the things and not finding our stuffs. Okay, I remember this one. Huh. All right. Let's hope we draw better this time and win out after the 2 losses. It was very finicky, this stuff's. Ow. Especially when Arena's on a kick. Okay. While we're waiting, I have collected more of the elemental cards that I want to do for this deck. And I'm having trouble deciding between these 2 printings of endurance. I love the sort of turtle-like one here too, but this one's kind of epic. So I'll have to ask everyone's opinion on which one I should run. Alright, well... Oh, welcome then! Yeah, Carlo's great. Alright, so we're gonna crack this for a... Oh no, is it a mirror? Oh boy. And then we're gonna... flash this? No, I think we just play this out into the extractor. Yep, mirror. Fun. They have a better 2-drop than we do. See whether the playing out the extractor gets them to pause at all. Huh. Okay, I'd like to stop drawing lands, please. Alright, we'll see what happens here. I can play out the Sneakling. Which I'm going to. See whether they want to trade. I don't think I want to do this with that mana open. I will do this. They might have a Blight Rot, but let's see what we got. Okay. They didn't on that turn, or at least chose not to. It would be nice if we found, like, the high perfects at some point soon. Alright. Arena. Okay. Good evening there, Azal! Alright, let's hope they can't kill the Willow here. I don't think I should wait to play it. Alright, yeah. Okay. So one more with lifelink or 2 more damage. So 1 damage here or 2, I think, or 1 point of life swing. I think it's the 2 damage rather than 1 extra life. $69. Nice. I'm gonna do this to draw a card. Okay. Not the worst. Hey, Carillion, how you doing? High Perfect has been her favorite card to draft so far. So good. Yeah, it's a good one. We have 2 of them. But they don't like showing up in the top half of our deck at all. Okay. This is annoying. That is awkward. Killing the cavalry is good too. What the f- Oh no, I don't like that. So I could have killed the 2/2 and tried to get in. I don't... Hello! I don't think that was correct. I think we needed to kill the light flinker. That's their third one, I think. So I can pump this to 4. Which means they have 7 effective. Yeah, we just attack with this one. We don't attack with either of these this turn. Next turn seems fun. Okay. Got one. Ugh. Because I can't get through for lethal there because they can put the 4 on. I mean, the attack all is okay. They can put the 4 lifelink on the 3/4 or the Morkant, whichever if they want to double trade. Or they can eat the 3/4 and then chump the 5, take the 4, go to 1 again. It's not the worst to attack all there. I don't think it would have been bad. So, yeah. All right. So, back to this. Okay, so for my elemental deck, which endurance should I use? I'm leaning toward the one on the right. It's just really cool. I do love the turtle, though. The turtle is really cool. Like, turtle-inspired beastie dude. But I think the one on the right is pretty epic. But let me know what you think. Do like a poll at some point. Alright. Keep this. Ba-doo-boo. The one on the right is we gotta vote for? Okay. I found it! It exists in the top half of my deck this time! Holy shit! Yeah, farrier here. We'll save the elf for after the Morkant, hopefully. Sig, son of a... Okay. I guess we'll kill Sig with the Bog Slithers. I mean, I'd love to be able to do Gnarlbark. They can't transform it, though. Not this turn. Yeah, I'm gonna Gnarlbark. Okay, that's good. I don't see any reason to attack it. Like, you can make this into a 4/5 and attack. I don't think that's necessary. I'm perfectly fine trading here, if possible. We've got more plays. They have 1,000,000 mana, though. There's that. Another zealot! I wanted to wait to blight until I could do this, but I don't think I have the time. I got a lot of value off chaining those. They have so many cards. Okay, I'm good with that trade. Less good with that showing up. Okay. Mono 6/5s the last 3 turns. Jesus. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake! 2 mythics? Yeah. Play boosters. That card feels unfair. Not gonna lie. Well, at least we got 1 win. Jeez. Ugh. Looks like it's gonna be more... Yeah, that's rough, exactly. It looks like it's gonna be more like yesterday. Alright, Bloom Tender's good. Prisma Basher's great. Voracious Tome Skimmer's good. Changeling's fine. Redray's fine. I think it's Prisma Basher, Redray, or Tender. I'm gonna go Prisma. Could regret this, we'll see. Tender's good, but there's a lot of other 2-drop elves you'd rather play, and if that comes late, you're really sad. Travelers? I've heard this is bad, so I've never wanted to try it. It was bad the one time it was used against us. Kind of think I'm supposed to take Twin Flame. Double trigger Prisma Basher. Teamer Madness. Alright, sorry. Not actually madness, though. We're going magic terms. But yeah, I think... Ah, man. It's just rough when people get so many mythics and rares. Alright, Stoneback is good. Cinder Strike is good. Unwelcome Sprite is also good. Hey, Griddle! I think I take Cinder Strike here. Blossoming Defense is also excellent. I like the flyer too. I'm not sure what to prioritize here. These are all like, they're not top tier, they're just decent. And so I don't know what I want. I think I'm gonna take the Cinder Strike. Budget. Blossoming Defense, we're gonna go. Ooh, let's go Vivid. Oh man, Squawk Roaster and Blight Rot. I'm gonna take my second Prisma Basher though. Am I? Yes, I am. Let's go. Alright, let's see if we can get this Vivid going. Ow. Okay. Your watch streaks have problems? I'm so sorry! Bog Slither's Embrace. Safe Right Cavalry. Mauler. I think Bog Slither's one of the stronger ones here over, like, Aspirant. But I don't mind the red and the green here. I'm still gonna take the removal. Just stay open. So far, I do want to be in green, but I don't know what else I want to be in. I think it's Cavalry or Evolving Wilds. I don't think we're supposed to take the Voracious. I think I'm gonna take the Wilds. That's 2 Cavalries I've passed, though, and in green. Nah, I'm gonna take this. We'll see what happens, because I don't even know if I'm gonna be in full Vivid. I'm just taking stuffs. Okay, these are good. I'll take the Lusk, though. Pummeler and Wickermaw would both be not nice for this. I still have to do King's, Prince Ali, too. Oh, Terry quote of the day. Sorry. I mean, okay. Yeah, great. Forest Druid. Stoic's good, but we have a lot of late game here. I want to definitely ramp. The question seldom addressed is where Medusa had snakes. Underarm hair is an even more embarrassing problem when it keeps biting the top of the deodorant bottle. I didn't want to be in this. I wanted to be in something else, but oh well, we'll see. Eh. If I have to run this, I will. Figure of Fable, let's go. Also, Weaver, which is sweet. Blight Rot, also sweet. I love this card, and I want to play with it at some point. We gotta take Fable, it's dumb. Loyalist here. Champion is so much fun. I only have one shapeshifter so far, though, and I don't think I'm gonna prioritize that. I do already have 3 elves, so I guess we take the Loyalist here. Ah, that's tough. This thing is great. I only ever see it when I'm nowhere near goblins, though. Bidding and an elf. Aw, man. Okay, well, we'll take bidding. Can name anything at this point. And be mostly like elementals, we'd be happy. Elves would be okay. Kithkin is just, this card is dumb, so we could get it back and do all the things in theory if we had time. Wickermaw's not bad here because it works with the the two vivids here. I think I still want a Stompling more than that. It also works with the vivids, and at least it's an elf. I think we want that instead. I like the council okay as well, but I think we take this for now. Why be embarrassed? Well, it's just irritating, I'm sure. Like, if the snakes keep biting the bottles you're trying to apply it. Some good gobbo. I guess there's a small chance that I run this. Otherwise, I'd just take the rare for Vault Progress. I mean, sorry, 20 gems. Me. Alright, I guess we take the Crossroads. I do like the Grove Guide. I think it's good, but again, I want to shore up the earlier game first. I do think somebody is absolutely an Elves. And that's a shame, but like that's been what we've been fed for the most part. This is good for ramping and for Vivid. That said, I think I still take this Cavalry. There's a chance that I don't run the Luminolusk, but I definitely would run both of these in an elf deck. Graspling? Okay. Again, for the Vivid, good stuff. But yeah, no 2-drop elves so far is a very bad sign. Like, I've seen one early in the first pack, but like... that does mean somebody's in it. So, we're gonna have to be a little creative here. Alright, is Farrier better than Wickermaw? Not for this deck, I think. Oh, it's not chicken broth. It is chamomile tea. It is also cozy, but yeah, chicken broth would be delicious, I think. I think I have some in the garage. Canned. Blech. Could take a blackthorn. I don't think I need another top end. I do need this, though. It's at least an elf. Uncommon for vault progress here. Alright, so in the last pack, I'm gonna be looking for removal and 2-drops mainly. Unless there's like something crazy. That's what I'm looking for. Makes more sense, yeah. Well, that's removal and crazy. I really hate passing the Dignitary. I really hate passing the Reaping Willow. Sadness hits the stack. Damn. That's rough. They were all in the same pack. Alright, I'd like to not have to run this. I don't have anything yet that, you know, benefits from having blight counters. But, you know, following the Forest Druid up with this is not bad because you get a 5/4. But, ooh, Graveshifter and Bogslither's Embrace. Crap on a cracker. Oh, man. I've got a Bloodline bidding and the Tristans to get cards back from my graveyard to my hand. I think I need this Embrace. That hurts. That hurts a lot. I hate being disciplined. That sucks. Graveshifter's so good. Oh, Morkan's Eyes. Now we get the 2-drop elves? Damn it. Alright, well, we'll play Morkan's... Informant and Scout, damn it. Nah, we still take the Morkans. The Surveil is actually too good for what we're doing here. The 3/1 would be what I took if I didn't take this. Oh. Damn, Weaver as well. Alright, we're taking the Dignitary here, I think. I really like to upgrade this, and actually this, if possible. I'm not so sad about running one of these, but, like, these two are not good in this deck. And the Luminolusk is only so-so, so we'll have to figure it out. Ooh, Nikes. Okay. There are no 2-drops, but this card is a house. Alright, so let's see if we can get the playables without those. But yeah, it is likely I'll run the Wickermaw if we don't get the hits here. But that Eclipsed Elf was a really nice pickup. Midnight Tilling... over all of these. Yeah, this is money and paper. Take it. We'll do a Midnight Tilling. That's fine. Sort of a 2-drop. Because it fills the graveyard. Holy crap! Okay. This card is good, but I don't think I'm gonna be running it here. Maybe I will be, we'll see. Like this in 16 lands because the 2 Eclipsed Elf? Yeah. Oh, Shimmer Creep. God damn it. All right, Shimmer Creep. I mean, the Archer's interesting and not bad here, but Shimmer Creep's a good card. All right, that's at least a 2-drop. That's better than what we have. I don't know about this. I like the Crossroads Watcher, but I might not actually run it here. Another Gilt Leaves. That's fascinating. The people in, like, at least one of the people in Elves probably took a rare over this card in the pack. And then didn't see the other one. There's no way I play that. I'm actually going to take the uncommon for Vault Progress. A particular reason I like the Crossroads Watcher is it has Trample for the 2 Prisma Bashers, but these have Trample as well, so I don't think we're gonna... I think we're gonna cut the Watcher. The question is whether I run this Luminal Lusk as well. So not as much removal as I'd like, but still decent stuffs. The real reason to run the Tilling is perhaps getting the Dignitary online sooner. Because we only really have Surveil here. That said, and then it also fills up for the bidding, and, you know, we can get stuff back with this. That said, it might be still slow. Or slower than we'd like, anyway. I think our 2 weakest creatures that don't have to, like, that I don't need to run because of curve are these 2. So if I cut those 2... I like the reach on the Graspling. I also like that it's blue for the Shimmer Creep and Prisma Bashers. Cut 1 Embrace. Gilt Leafs, not the Bog Slithers. Maybe I cut the Tilling as well. I mean, I do want stuff in the graveyard, but I will get that anyway. This is Ramp. This is Surveil 1. These 2 are gonna find technically my best cards and put them on the bottom. But in theory, they'll find a Swamp or Forest. I think I might be able to get away with 16 lands, even though I do have mana sinks here and 2 6-drops. And this thing. 3 6-drop. I don't know that I can get away with fewer than 17 lands. And I have a sink here too. Cut Tilling. I don't want to mill the blood. I'm just gonna cut Tilling and run this. All right. 9-8. Or are we 9-7? We might be 10-7 in favor of green, rather. Wickermaw fixes, Druid fixes. This can maybe find us. Yeah, I think we're 10-7. Everything early is green. Alright, let's try this. Okay. Ow. So, oh, no, we have an opponent. I was gonna show you the, one of the other things we were putting in this deck. Okay. Yes, 41. Not that different from... Oh, yeah. That's 7 swamps and 10 forests, and this is what Arena does for me. How are we drawing more swamps than forests? How is this a thing? Sigh. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Alright, so if they're countering something, I think we want it to be this. So they're gonna draw a card, lose a life. Hmm. Hey, DJ! Alright, so they have something. I don't want to cast a spell before this because they have stuffs. But yeah, that hurts. Hmm. Not the best, because they can still play stuff on my turn. They've drawn a ton of cards off the skimmer. Pretty bad for me. 2 pestered well guards. Damn it. Really? That's surprising. I thought they might have a counterspell, so that's why I didn't play this. Three pestered well cards in a row. Okay. I don't think they can beat it if I just make 4 elves. Unless they have the -2/-2. Especially considering we have Shimmer Creep and the Prisma Basher. Okay. Booyah. Okay. Next opponent, right away. Here we go. Oof. I would need to draw lands only. I think I have to mulligan this again. If I don't draw a land, this hand does nothing. And it has to draw, like, multiple lands in a row. Well. Not much better. Alright. No! Oh god, what a start from them. Mono black elves would be interesting. There goes a bog slithers. Alright. Oh, they are in green. Interesting. Wickermaw plus this is interesting if I hit an elf. Hmm. Or I could just run this out. Hope they don't have removal for it. Nah, that's not one I want to put in the graveyard right now. Fine. I can block with the Eclipsed Elf if I want. Looking for that forest. There it is. Damn. That's such a good start, though, that it didn't slow them down much not to have a forest. I'm not sure. That's a good question. I actually like this block here. They have 2 cards in hand, so they're gonna have to discard one. Hmm. Eclipse Health, if I hit a land, I can play that and the Cavalry. I didn't hit a motherfucking land. Oh, but I can play this. Is Morkins too good, though? Nah, I'm gonna play this. You would give it a 3? You don't like it that much? Let me think about that, like, and actually give it, like, remind me to pause between this and the next game, and we can talk about it a little bit. I can give my initial thoughts. It's still really early. Good evening, Mama Boo. Thank you so much for the tier 1. IPC, thank you so much for your support of the stream. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? I'm still a little, like, my neck and shoulder slash still a little messed up, but other than that, and I'm depressed about the world, obviously, as always. But how are you doing? All right. Trying to deal with the cold, yeah. They have Unbury? Yeah, they could have Morkins or Bloodline. They have that. Okay. Annoying. Sad Prisma. How many Eclipsed Elves do they have? They have 2 as well. This is ridiculous. How did Arena find us this matchup? And a Gloom Ripper? Jesus. And we gotta land. That's rough. Gloom Ripper's brutal here. That was so rough to find. So they have our rare plus... I mean, I don't know if they also have... They have... Oh my god, you can't be serious. Alright, I concede. They had more rares. What the fuck are you gonna do? I could have kept the land in hand, but like I needed to build toward being able to pump again. Or doing something. And killing the gloom thing, so moving along. You got killed 3 times in a row by the mythic by same thing. Yeah, we got... Our opponents have had a lot of rares and mythics tonight. We do have the bloodline bidding and the, and that elf rare that we just had in hand, but they had 3 before we had 1 going, so... Too bad. It's possible they have, yeah, that'll go to the graveyard soon enough. I think I actually want to cast that next turn. Hey, Kevin! Rigged, no. Just my luck. But yeah, I could have not played out that land again. I wanted to build since it's something I was not planning on a Taster of Wares. Six. Okay. Lofty dreams and another guild weaver. Okay. 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 Got there. Jeez, did we drink? Yeah, yesterday we had such bad luck. Or the day before. I don't think I streamed yesterday. It was so painful. We were like 2 away from Mythic and then just went on such a losing streak. It was so painful. I think we drew 13 lands at one point in the top half of the deck. That was like crushing. How? Oh man, how? I still keep it, I think, because of the Wicker Maw, but oh, thank goodness there's a land. The forest, rather. And a land. I need a third land, definitely. Okay. I mean, we had the Wicker Maw to play the Dignitary and then hope that we hit some elf stuffs, so there is that. I think I want to Bog Slither that, actually. Just too much value for them. Wicker Maw can still block. I want the card. So we let them counter this. Okay. Hmm. Hey, hey, no, floof, off the desk. Off the desk. Good boy. Um... Do I care about that? Hmm. Now I know I don't have counter spells. So we're gonna play the Graspling. Okay. Two cards in hand that we don't know of. Well, that was annoying. Jesus. They're getting a lot of flashcards, definitely. Jesus. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. This could go poorly. Hmm. I think we hold this up for the graspling, blocking one of those. If they kill in response, they gain no life. Okay. Oof. Okay, that was nice. Got there. Didn't have to use the rare, that's nice. They drew so many cards there. Sorry, rather... Yeah, I mean, they had so many cards that were flashy. It was a well-built deck, and it drew well, but not well enough. Because I don't think that... I mean, I just don't think that stuff has the support it needs. The fairies. I really feel like it doesn't. They're good, you just need also other stuff. You can't just run the fairies plus flash spells, because they just don't do enough damage. They get outclassed too quickly. The racing is too easy. At least that's been my experience. Alright, so the set. It's complicated. It's a little more on the rails than I'd like. Definitely. And it suffers from the same thing with being on the rails that all sets like Bloomburrow and others have suffered from, which is just like somebody can get handed a nutty pool because they're the only one in that open spot. If that's what they had, I could have pumped it in response. But I was also afraid of the 4 damage, so I wasn't going to run into that. Oh, Asma, wait a second. Tell me after the, after this goes. Hold on. You watch the end of DS9, so it's stuck in your head. Nice. Aw, poor figure. Wow, that was this nice set of things. Damn, I need removal for the Flame Braider this turn. Because of the shine thing. They're gonna be able to draw multiple cards here. That's a little sad. But I will spend most of their mana. That was a really nice hit for them off that thing. I can either pump one of them, like attack and pump one, or I can Morkin's Loyalist. I miss out on damage if they don't block either. Yeah, I think it's best to do this. Rather than threatening to pump. Yeah, then I would only done 4 damage if I hadn't done it that way. I mean, I could have pumped again, but then I wouldn't get this on the board for the Prisma the next turn. I don't like my spot, though. That was a crazy set of hits off the burning. Yeah, Kithkeeper, yay. Wait, I can kill them if I can kill the Kithkeeper. Please give me a removal spell. God damn it. Alright, well, Prisma it is. Hmm. I do think I lose. Oh well. They had a nutty draw there. Wait. Oh, can't be blocked by more than one creature. This isn't can't be blocked by creatures 2 or less. That's my bad. Why did I think it was that? I'm not sure. I still lose no matter what. Why did I think it was that? Is there another card in the set that can't be blocked by creatures 2 or less? Oh yeah, it's the 3/5. Yeah, you crushed us. Good game. It's also green in a 4-drop. That's the one it is. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they absolutely crushed us there. That was the like Burning Curiosity just crushed that game. Because they found not only the Flame Braider but the draw effect, and then it was just over. Damn. Good stuff from them. But yeah, and I do think there are a couple cards that sort of, I mean, but there are fewer cards usually than that read when they, oh my god, I need to draw a 3rd land and they're on the play. Remind me for poetry after, like, let me get through this draft. I really want to keep this, but if I don't draw a 3rd land, we're effed. And starting on 3 on the draw is so rough. Whatever. I think it's supposed to, I'm supposed to, oh, come on. Not a land there. I think with 2 of these I was supposed to keep, but Jesus Christ. That's 2 draws with no lands, with only 2 lands in the starting hand. Come on, deck. Please give me a third land here. Well, what are you gonna do? I really feel like that was... we were supposed to keep that. But 3 draws with no land, with 2 land in the opening hand, is very unfortunate. On the draw. Just 1 land, all I needed. And we definitely were in the game. Alright. Fuck it. Arena's a piece of shit. Deck was half lands at that point. I think that was the keep every day of the week. Arena just hates me. Fucking hates me. 17 lands. Deck was 50% lands. 2 lands in opening hand. 3 draws at a land. Didn't hit it for 4 draws. All we needed was 1 land, and then we keep hitting lands from there because we have 2 creatures to play the hit lands. But Arena's a piece of shit. And wants to be... Ugh. Okay, Collective Inferno. And then we try for, like, goblins. Stoneback is another pick. I do like this card, but I think I don't pick it that early here. Spiral into Solitude's fine. I'm gonna try this. Let's see if we can get the goblins or, like, the elementals. 2 of your losses were drawing 4 islands. Yeah. Well, we were on 10 forests and 7 swamps there. And we kept drawing more swamps than forest for most of those games. Not all of them, but most of them. Alright. So, we will do the poetry and quote reading after this draft. I want to get right into something else and then we'll do that. For Asmo. I think we have read that on stream before. Okay. Travelers. That's a metric ton of black here that is good. Traveler's Tweeze. Bog Slither Sower. What do you want here, chat? I'm good with actually probably Traveler's Embrace and Sower. I think I want to try Travelers. We wanted to try it last time too, but couldn't go into it because it wasn't passed to us. Hurler, Wickermaw. Take a Hurler here. The rest is kind of meh. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it really hurts to lose to, like, not drawing 1 single mana. And 4 draws. Kindle. Flame Chain. Mutable Explorer's fun. I think I'm gonna take the Kindle here. This person may be disconnected and it might be messing a little bit with the draft. We'll see. Bots are weird. Do-do-do. Flame chain, flaring cinder. I think I take the first flame chain mauler over the flaring cinder. Mainly because everything else is red and I don't even know if I'm in blue, but and that one would also be fine there too, but also because it was just a 2-drop as opposed to a 3. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Guess we take a shapeshifter? I don't really like this. Or a wicker maw. I'll take a shapeshifter for now. The glutton's fine too, but... Over spikeling and whole... Oh, I really want to run this card. I really want to run this card. I don't think I'm supposed to take it here. I really don't think I'm supposed to go into the white. I think I'm just supposed to keep with the elemental thing, but oh my god, I really want to play this card. I don't think Boros is what I'm supposed to do. God damn it. Or even Jeskai. Like, I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. Tweeze over second hurler. And Mystic. Runaway or burning? Burning. Ooh, that's a perfect pickup. That card is such a house. Swat Away Zealot, also good. Temporal Cleansing as well. Let's take the bomb. Ooh, another Travelers and an End Blaze. What are the odds these wheels? I don't think we were seeing any, like, the Mauler didn't return. The other Flame Chain. Yeah, I'll be trying to play in the Arena Direct at least once. Hey, cat. Oh my god. Alright. I do want that Travelers, but I think we take the Epiphany here. Yeah, there's definitely another Elemental drafter. It's painful. Ooh, Sonar! Jesus! And a Tweeze. Okay, and a Flaring Cinder. Okay, Sonar is dumb. Alright. Kitty ASMR. Alright. Another Tweeze or a Flaring Cinder. I don't think we take Blossom Bind. I'm gonna take Tweeze here. Tweeze it up. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I do think there's another Elemental dude drafting. Really want some Flame Braiders, of course, but I don't know that we'll get them if that's the case. I also don't think the Twin Flame Travelers will wheel. Alright, I can take the Changeling Wayfinder or the Spikeling. or the Glamour Mites, or Lofty Dreams. I think we're going to take the Changeling Wayfinder here over the Spikeling. That's a nice pickup. Second Flaring Cinder over first Mystic, yeah. Okay. Hey, Vorpal, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. So, Grizzly Bear Naked. Nice. Ooh, Gifter's really good. Mauler's nice too, but Gifter's great, so we're gonna grab that here. That's a lot of good green. Ooh, Cleansing Zealot and Spikeling. We're gonna take the Zealot here. But I wouldn't mind that Spikeling or the thingy, just as a 2-drop for the Spikeling and then the bounce. But we do have a lot of, like, a decent amount of removal right now, so I'm not... Why is Shimmer Creep still here? Is there any way I'm supposed to play that? Or we go Grixis? Or Peddler? I'm gonna take this and see what happens. Yep, Wicker Maw. Might actually run this. How many Flaring Cinders is too many? God damn it. Alright, Soulbright and Cinderstrike. And Swat Away. I think I want this Soulbright. I do love Swat Away. All right. So we do have some questions. Definitely. We'll see how this goes. What? Oh, it's Idyllic Tutor. Got it. All right, let's take a Rhyme Speaker here. It's just a 2/1. It doesn't matter whether it's... And it can give trample later. And not all our 4-drops want blue. No! No, 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 no! Come on! Why are they in the same pack? I'm taking the Sunderflock. Flamebraider's the correct pick. For anybody who's wondering, Flamebraider's the correct pick. I'm still taking Sunderflock because I haven't played with this card yet and I really want to. We have a Zealot, basic Landsagling. We have this Cycle. We have the things. I'm doing this. God damn it! Why were they in the same pack? I'm so sad. Skyswimmer are good too. Hey, Eulogy. How many Eclipse Flamekin is too many? Like, the protective response is so tempting. Let's just go. Let's go. I don't think we're running these 3. Don't know about Graspling. Yeah, Braider's nuts. Braider's great. So I think we take the Summit Sentinel over the Second Thirst. I do like Aquatech's defenses, but I need the 2-drop, I think. Because this isn't really a 2-drop, it's something you want to play later to make something bigger, better, faster, stronger. What is Grub still doing here? Blossom Bind is a non-bow with Sunderflock. I think I want the other Zealot over Aquatext here. Ooh, get in. There's a tiny chance I play Silvergill. How many flaring like, how many is this? Is too many? Like, what the hell? Alright, Wickermaw can get out now. Taking somebody's mentor's got... I'm so sad that that Flame Braider was in the same pack as the Sunderflock. Dang. Okay. So let's get to the poetry reading first before I forget. Alright, for Asmo. So this is The Charge of the Light Brigade by Tennyson. You probably will have heard some parts of it before. It is very famous. It's very wonderful. Alright. Half a league, half a league, half a league onward, all in the valley of death rode the 600. Forward, the light brigade, charge for the guns, he said. Into the valley of death rode the 600. Forward, the light brigade, was there a man dismayed? Not though the soldier knew someone had blundered. Theirs not to make reply, theirs not to reason why, theirs but to do and die. Into the valley of death rode the 600. Cannon to the right of them, cannon to the left of them, cannon in front of them, volleyed and thundered. Stormed at with shot and shell, boldly they rode and well. Into the jaws of death, into the mouth of hell, rode the 600. Flashed all their sabres bare, flashed as they turned in the air, sabring the gunners there, charging an army while all the world wondered. Plunged in the battery smoke, right through the line they broke. Cossack and Russian reeled from the saber stroke, shattered and sundered. Then they rode back, but not the 600. Cannon to right of them, cannon to left of them, cannon behind them volleyed and thundered. Stormed at with shot and shell, while horse and hero fell. They that had fought so well came through the jaws of death, back from the mouth of hell. All that was left of them, left of 600. When can their glory fade? Oh, the wild charge they made. All the world wondered. Honor the charge they made. Honor the light brigade, noble 600. And that was Tennyson. And this is a mess. Okay, I'm gonna hope I don't miss lands and need that shapeshifter. Because we have these two. Do I think that a 14-year-old could play on Spell Table? Absolutely. They just need a slight introduction to how it works. And you know, obviously they need to know the members of their pod because you don't really want to expose a youth to a bunch of jerks. We'll put it that way. You've only known Charge of the Light Brigade as a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Fair. Hey, thank you so much for the anonymous gift, sir. Really appreciate it. Hypes you, thank you so much for your support of the stream. God, what am I doing here? This is more of like a 4-drop. I think I cut one of these again. Then maybe the burning, because we hope for this to do... and these to do stuff. To draw us cards. We're just doing creatures. Alright, I'm just gonna run 41 again. This is the correct proportion, I think. Let's go! Alright, we're a little light on, like, good removal and interaction. We didn't get the Flame Braiders that I really want. There was only one with that Thunderflock, which was... I really want to play with a Thunderflock, so I took that instead. Okay. So it's more meaningful. It's, yeah, I mean, a lot of the time when you read things in high school, you don't necessarily have the experience to understand, some of the nuances of the poem. And it's no fault of yours, you just haven't experienced stuff, and so you don't really have a frame of reference with which to, compare or to, appreciate. Trying to figure out whether I want to basic land cycle this. I already have the 4 mana for the Sonar. This is going to be really good against Kithkin usually because I can do 2 damage to each of their things. I think I should actually be okay. Yeah, that's 3 toughness. Unfair. View battlefield. I have how many mana? I'll have 5. I want to make sure I have at least 2 creatures out, such that the Brawler, if they kill one of my 2/2s, the Brawler I don't have to block with Sonar. Ah, poor baby. Is that another 2 toughness thing I see? Twould be a shame if something happened to them. The end of the letter of the phrase, continuing this endeavor makes charge of the Light Brigade seem like a winning military strategy. Nice. Gallant and foul. No attack. It's free 3 life, right? Alright. Alright. Yeah, beholding... Yeah, trying to differentiate those is pretty crazy, definitely. It's complex. I don't... I think it's gems, but I don't remember whether it's also something else. I am not certain. I think it's usually that you can enter with gems only for the directs, but I'm not absolutely certain. Chat, does anybody remember? Exile 6 cards. You believe they're gems only? Yeah, I think it might just be gems, you're right. I could have end blazed. I'm not sure that that's correct here. I think we have the long game. So that's the one that can't be blocked by power 2 or less. Right. Okay. 19 cards left. I might get to play it, chat. I might get to play it. Edge Case, thank you so much for the holy shit tier 3. Thank you so very much for your support of the stream. I really appreciate it. Oh, hey, that's a thing. Alright, so my Hovel Hurler is going back. Prideful Feastling is staying on the board. I want to surprise him. I am playing with my food a little bit. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah. Almost a year. Okay. Yeah, trample's good. We're really having fun. We make our own sound effects. Yes, we do. Ten cards. And we attack all. After I end Blaze Epiphany, the champion. Alright. Yay! Yeah, I know I took way too long and just wanted to do all the things. I should have probably just killed one of their big creatures early on, and then like the 3/5 early on, and then done the thing, or killed the Kithkin Lord. I probably dirtled too much, but it was so much fun. Oh wait, poetry or quote reading. Hold on, I'll do that right after this. All right, work. Okay. Blue. Uh-oh. Okay. Merfolk have unblockable and flying things. I think my next play is the Travelers. That's a nice one. See whether they tap it. I think if I'd drawn a mountain, I might have considered doing this in the Hovel Hurler instead. But not this time. It would have been close. I think the Flamekin follow-up to the Travelers if they don't have removal is so good. But they might have the Exile enchantment or something. We'll see. Trigger, 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 trigger! Trigger, 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 trigger! Aw, Sonar goes bye-bye. That's sad. I'm guessing they have to like 4 damage or destroy target attacking a blocking creature. I don't really want to attack into that, but I've kind of got plenty of stuff to do afterwards. But if I make them waste their mana, they could have to just draw 3 though. So I think I'm gonna do this, and if they're killing it, they're not drawing 3. So I think that's fine. I've got so much other stuff to do now. It would be nice to still have the Twin Flame when I like copy a Flamekin or something, but it is less efficient on their mana to kill this than to tap to draw 3. Aw, my poor enchantment. That's okay. I get to keep this. For now. You can attack with both scoundrels here. Okay, they're gonna also attack with the peddler. Okay. I'm sad about my little inferno. Alright, let's see what they have here. Okay. Hmm. Sacrifice them twice! Alright. Let's hope they don't kill us this turn. We can play Sunderflock if they don't have a counterspell. Yeah. I do think Soulbright Seeker gets under the 5/6 here. Actually, if it's just the 5/6, then no. Hey, man, Daddy, how you doing? Alright, they draw a discard. We hope they don't have on a counterspell, because I am going to run this. I believe. Although, how long they're taking on this discard is really interesting. I'm not sure. It depends on, like, I could just run out a Zealot. Oh, that's terrifying. Hmm. Alright, let's try it. Flash Fairy? Flock Imposter, okay. Can you pump it to 11 and get rid of Sunderflock? What's happening here? Why not block one of the Flamekin? Oh, okay. Huh. Fascinating. Alright, poetry reading. Lyrazel gave us The Lads in Their Hundreds. By A.E. Hausman. The lads in their hundreds to Ludlow comin' for the fair. There's men from the barn and the forge and the mill and the fold. The lads for the girls and the lads for the liquor are there, and there with the rest of the lads that will never be old. There's chaps from the town and the field and the till and the cart, and many to count are the stalwart and many the brave, and many the handsome of face and the handsome of heart, and few that will carry their looks or their truth to the grave. I wish one could know them. I wish there were tokens to tell, the fortunate fellows that now you can never discern. And then one could talk with them freely and wish them farewell and watch them depart on the way that they will not return. But now you may stare as you like and there's nothing to scan, and brushing your elbow unguessed at and not to be told, they carry back bright to the coiner the mintage of man, the lads that will die in their glory and never be old. Hmm. Fun one there, Zell. All right. That's a good one. All right, now I get a tiny chance to like show you this stuff. So, okay, so I am going to be including in my elemental deck, my 5-color elemental deck. We're going to be including Maha because it's elemental, ha. And then the 2 combos with that I'm going to include are probably Fester Creep. All other creatures get -1/-1 until end of turn, and Soul Snuffers. I'm so excited. I've got to include some tutors there for as well for like creatures. So, Worldly Tutor's probably gonna make its way into this deck, and or let's see, Eladamri's Call probably. I can't keep this hand. Mulligan. That's bad too. Okay, well, you may have 1 land or 6. Enjoy. Or 5, sorry. Enjoy. Oh, good, and a Figure of Fable. I'm gonna need removal for that ASAP. I'm not even sure I can get to removal for that fast enough. Sunderflock does bounce all, but I'm probably too dead before then. Unless they don't hit any lands. They didn't hit a land. Oh, I only have 2 damage. God damn it. Shit. Ah, there goes Endblaze. God damn it. All right, well. Suck. Thanks, Remote. Have fun. Riss. Okay. I need to hope they never draw another land. Okay, that's something. Still can't kill it. Crap. Dang it, there's the tweeze! Bugger. Oh! What could they have? They could personify it? No, I'm going for it right now. Yes! I don't think we want this right now. That's nice. Then I think we Prodigy the Wanderbind Trapper. And no attacks. They finally— oh, thank goodness. No! They got it back! They got it back! Oh, no! At least I bought myself some time. I shouldn't have used this. Ugh. Son of a bitch. Alright. I should have held this. This was going to be a problem, though, and I mean, this is the only thing that gets that back in the whole thing. Oh yeah, attack with that. I will block the hell out of that. Go for it. If I do this, it guarantees me the land, which I need. In order to cast it again. Oh, I need Thunderflock. I need this. Damn. So I can't cast it again, but that was pretty good. Alright, I got Thunderflock. That'll stop figure for now. Although, they will get some value. Ooh, sexy. Now, Risk can come back down. At instant speed. But I don't really care. Annoying, but okay. At least I'm not dying to the Fable yet. Yeah, it's almost like they know I have removal in my hand for 2. Alright, let's go... Hmm. Okay. Now they can get it back eventually. But I'm hoping that my zealots coming down and doing all this stuff is better. I hope I don't deck myself, too. That's gonna be fun. I think I actually want to lose one of these rhyme speakers. I suppose I could have tapped that differently to be able to do this and do... I forgot that it gives +1 +0. That would have been lethal. My fault. Wait, did I have enough 4 or 5? No, I needed 6, right? Yeah, no, I needed 6. So I need to play this out first. Then I could have netted 1. That's my bad. It shouldn't matter, but just in case, like, but I should have done that. I'm sorry, chat. I should, if I played out, no, wait, I would still be one behind, right? Well, no, maybe I could have done it. They could have blocked. Oh, I see. Am I gonna lose this game? Interesting. I might actually lose this game. Fascinating. Yeah, I should have done it. I think I could have had the... If I played out this Soulbright... I mean, this gives trample. I might still be able to get there. So I need to block here. That's 6 plus 4 is... Yeah, okay. So choose this. Do this. Hope they don't have a Convoke kill spell. Okay, they're dead. Maybe. If they have the kill spell, the Convoke kill spell, I think we might lose. No, we're good. Okay. Whew. I can't remember whether can the enchanted elemental tap for Convoke? Yeah, it can. It's the blue enchantment that can't do it. Yeah, I think there was like 2 ways to miss lethal there that I did because I didn't have the red. I needed 3 taps, so it would be the giant, the little 2/1, and the other guy. Yeah, I think there was like multiple ways that I missed lethal there, absolutely. But the main one was like, it was on the thing, like the 2/1 could have netted me a red. I think. And then I would have, maybe, no wait, that might not have worked. I was still thinking that might work because I can net a red, but it plays itself first. So that, like, because I had to play it that, yeah. I don't think that was good. I think I should have just done the Convoke, the enchantment post having given flying. I think I forgot that I could tap the Duder guy. Oh, a mirror. Okay. Hmm. So they can blow this out by killing it, but I don't think I care that much. Next time we play the Rhyme Speaker. Oh god, their deck is good. Alright, we tweezed that. Actually, we Endblaze Epiphany it, I think. You know what's gonna be really bad in this matchup? Sorry. Sunderflock. Do I have anything for one red? Yeah, the Soulbright. So let's do this, 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 this. Alright. So they're gonna start playing the 4/3s with the tokens. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, I want the Travelers. But I have to take the land, I think, to try to kill the 4/3 with the tweeze this turn. I have too much gas in my hand to take that, I think. So we take the red source. And decline. We're a little slow here. It's a pity that the elementals have such big booties. I think this is one of the cards that may change the math for us in our favor. We'll see. That has 2 toughness. Found something with 2 toughness! Woo! Yes, I think it does. Because this is an elemental doing damage. Question is, do I do it now or later? Now seems like fun. Hmm. Sure. You. Yeah. Okay. Gross. Ow. Click. My back. I'm 94. All right. So, yes. So we are doing, because they are elementals only, like I'm literally doing an elemental theme. So I'm not going to be including any like 1 damage to opponent's creatures shenanigans that are not these 2 elementals. So that's going to be really fun. I'm very excited about this. They're both, this is from Eventide, this one's from Morningtide. And they go with Maha, but I need things to fetch them up. And it's gonna be a little rough because I don't know exactly how to work them in. I'm gonna keep this for the shits and giggles. Should be able to find some mountains using these and this. A little slow on the draw. Good curve from them. Hmm. Very well then. Jesus Christ. Now, why would you tap like... Why? You first looked like you were tapping these 3. I do actually have a mono red single card to play. Jerk. Alright, we didn't get punished by drawing it, though, so... Hmm. That is a problem. I've now not guaranteed myself Sunderflock next turn, which is a little bit annoying. But I think that was the correct discard. We have a lot of lands to potentially draw. Or not. God, I want all of those. Alright, let's hope we survive this turn. Ugh. The deck is very good. Maybe I should have ditched the Kindle or the collect... Probably maybe the Kindle that turn instead of the land, just to guarantee it. But we had 2 draws if they kill this Sentinel and that thing, so I figured it was going to be okay, but that's the time we don't draw the land. Alright. Let's hope they don't kill all our creatures so that we can still play the Sunder. What? No attacks with those? That's great for me. I really think they should have attacked with the creatures there, like the other creatures, and given them plus. Well, this is gonna be mean. I mean, it's still 20 damage if they let it through. Obviously, we don't get the cast trigger. Kirill is a good inclusion in that deck. I like it. So I could tap these both and then double the trigger of one of them to kill the Sunderflock. That's interesting. Kind of still like swinging with both, but I'm gonna do this. This is more fun. Can they kill me the next turn with the two things there? I don't think they can. No attacks for now. I wish I could have cast the Ashlings, but we were one off. So I need to not die this turn. Hey, Buster! What is this? I'm gonna block with Sunderflock here. Because I'm gonna wipe their board next turn, and I'm gonna get flyers later. I just need to survive. Yeah, I think they could have killed me if I didn't block. Yeah. Could have played this first to make sure, but like there's no... Basically, the reason I took this was if they countered that, I still wanted to be able to kill something. I'm doing okay, Buster. How are you doing? Duelist and death. Okay. Crushed that. God, that combination is sick. Absolutely dumb. Okay. Alright, so again, we've got Maha, Soul Snuffers, and Fester Creep as a combo that I want to play in this. But there's too many cards already to play in this. And I'll show you some of them after we do this match. I'm also having trouble figuring out which Garrick's Uprising to run. So, which Endurance. So far, we're leaning toward the right one. But, like, which Garrick's Uprising? the Woe special one, or the, like, Enchanting Tales one, or the M21 alt. That's a tough call. If I draw one more land, I can get the Flamekin. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit here. I think it's a fine risk. I just need one land. Famous last words, I know. The Dino one? Yeah, the Dino one is pretty cool. You're right, you're right. Yeah, I like that. Okay, okay, okay. Dino one it is, and the other... Okay, okay, okay. So those will go... Those will go in. Alright, so... Well, it's a card I can play. Come on, deck, give me a third land so I can find another land here. Not like this. Not again. Not for like the second time tonight. Oh, God. Remember last time when we had two of the elves that find lands and we couldn't find a third land? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. No, I wanted a land. Oh well, maybe one of these will find a land. Do I play paper? Yes. You can see me playing Commander on Elder Dragon Hijinks and Shuffle Up and Play, and on streams with Mental Misplay and Strixhaven Dropout and Chase, Mana Curves, and lots of other wonderful people. Ugh, I want more of that, but I need this land. Oh, shit. No, I can't kill it. Oh, we're dead. Oh, that sucks. All right. Bombs are bombs. It's possible that if I draw a land here, I can bounce everything of theirs and buy enough time to Endblaze Epiphany. When did that go to the graveyard? Oh, they discarded it to the Tweez. Okay. Not a land. I can double the damage this would do. But that isn't enough to kill the Tyrant. So I can Collective and then play this. Take a bunch of damage. If I Hurler, they're gonna have removal for it. They haven't had to use removal yet. Okay. Yeah, I can only do 4. If I could get this down first, but they're gonna make like a copy of this with the grub. And then, if they have any removal, then it still doesn't work. So I just have to hope to draw a land next turn. You play Commander also? Oh, you can play online, you know? If it's hard finding people, to play with, you can play on Spell Table. There was another, cool place that I learned about the other day. You could play on Gerudo, you could play on all sorts of things. Ooh, that's gonna kill us if the thing doesn't. Okay, I need the bounce. Come on, just a land! A land! You're kidding me! Oh, that's brutal. Alright, well, we missed the 3rd land for a long time, and then now we missed the 6th land that we need. That is so painful. So they can blight 1 to do 4 to me. I can put this out, and if they have no removal whatsoever, then maybe. I just needed a land here. Then I could bounce all of this and reset and have time. That is really, really painful. Alright, well, I play this out and pass. No, it's actually an online resource that Wizards manages. But yeah, you can actually like ask in chat whether people want to play on Spell Table. Discord in Discord, like there's a find a game thing. Looks like they didn't have the removal. I need the land still though. What? Okay, I need the land still. Because they can blight to do 4 damage right now, and then as soon as they untap... And then I need to be able to Tweeze and Endblaze Epiphany them when they come back down. Although, wait, this is 10 and this is enough. This goes face. We're okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. Woof. Ow. Okay. Got there. Jeez. But yeah, there's here, let me show you. So you're gonna log in, you're gonna make an account and log in and authorize, right? And then you have like Spell Table, right? You just go to spelltable.wizards.com/lobby, and then it has this stuff. So. But there's also other places that you can play online. You don't have to use Spell Table if it's not your favorite. All right. Prediction. Will we get the trophy starting now? I'm going to cancel until you can do it. So refresh the chat if you don't see the prediction. We only have one shot at it, I think. No, sorry, we have 3 shots at it. We haven't dropped a game with this deck because we've been playing stupid cards. Sorry, I didn't even realize that we hadn't lost a game. Whoops. I don't know how to separate it into like, you know, 6-1-7, sorry, 7-1, 7-2, 6-2, or 7-2 or 6-3. That's what I don't know how to separate it into. I'll have to learn how to do that. All right, while we're waiting for the prediction, I need to sleeve up that Garrix and show you more about this deck. And then we'll play. Okay. So there are way too many cards in this deck to like figure out what I'm doing with it. And I haven't even gotten all the lands yet. But for the artifact ramp, because we have green, we would prefer to use land ramp. So we're using Signet only and Soul Ring, just because those are 2 crazy cards. Those are good rampers, etc. We are also using Farseek, Kodama's Reach, Nature's Lore, Cultivate, Dryad, and this isn't really ramp, this is just fixing. I have to figure out whether I'm going to be using 3 visits. But yeah. So those are going to be in there. Probably this is going to be in there just for fixing. Because we are running 5 colors, and my mana is the greediest thing ever possible. And let me show you why. This is stupid. And I love it. Okay, so for one of our for our elemental tutors, we have Harbinger. So you can search your library for an elemental card, reveal it, shuffle your library, then put that card on top. So that's at least one tutor that we already have that we, you know, beyond whatever tutors we put in for creatures. For ramp, we have Smoke Braider, and then we have the Flame Braider as well. Where to go? We are going to be running Chromatic Lantern in this deck because we are running some craziness that I will show you. But where's my Flame Braider? There's my Flame Braider. Obviously, we are running Ashling Rekindled as ramp, and then this is the lovely commander as the Limitless, of course. And we are also going to be, for like general fixing, we're going to be running Leyline of the Guild Pact. On the off chance that we get it in the opening hand. But yes, so I am going to be running some or all of these. Sorry, so dumb. Don't necessarily do this at home. Please. I am going to be running some or all of the following. Hold on, I've got to find them all. Okay. Some or all of the following. Dread. Vigor. Purity. Sorry. And vibrance, emptiness, catharsis, wistfulness, deceit. I gotta get deceit. And some or all of the new like commander ones: Lamentation, Jubilation, Impulsivities, what is this? Subterfuge, Belonging, and some or all of obviously Endurance, Fury, where'd it go? Where are they? Sorry. So dumb. Solitude and subtlety. So hilarious. Sorry. In terms of the, like, sequences, I'm also going to be trying to fit every single Omnath that has ever been printed in the deck. So, Locus of All, Locus of Creation, Locus of Rage, Locus of the Royal, and Locus of Mana. I'm so excited! Have Omniscience enabled. Who's the commander of this deck? This one here. Where'd she go? Ashling the Limitless. Elemental spells you cast from your hand have evoke 4. Whenever you sacrifice a non-token elemental, create a token that's a copy of it. The token gains haste until end of turn. At the beginning of your next end step, sacrifice it unless you pay Wooburg. Sorry. So, like, I'm playing dumb things. I'm also going to be playing as many as I can fit. Like, I'm going to be playing classics such as Gigantha to get the 5 colors and fun things like that. And I'm going to try to play, where'd it go? Ashling the Extinguisher. So yeah, I'm just having fun with this. So much fun. And again, I'm trying to work this like Maha and these two craziness in there, but I have so many more that I want to play in this deck, and I'm having so much fun trying to figure out what actually I'm doing. All right, so let's see if we can actually get this trophy. Let's go. But yeah, I'm trying to fit everything in here. There's some old classics that I really, really, really want to run that are just bad, but like, I want to run them anyway. I'm so excited about this deck. Hi, Floof. You have to get off the desk. Off the desk. Go on, go on. You had good treats earlier. You had so many treats. Okay. Oh no, that thing's a great card. Yeah, I have to have 2 more for one myself, but at least they're not drawing a card. Way more scared of that than the Stoneback. Yeah, no, it's only for elementals. Like, I'm strictly doing elementals here. With the exception, maybe, of the Dryad of the Elysian Grove. Just, oh, shnikes. Oh, I think we're just dead. Goliath Daydreamer, if not answered, is just gross. And I didn't even have the answer for it with the tweeze, so... Oh well. It was nice knowing you all. We can only hope that they legit have no instants and sorceries in hand. But, this one looks like a loss. Daydreamer's such a hell of a card. And they're taking their time about it. I could have not played Sonar, but they could just make the Daydreamer indestructible by removing counter on Stoneback, and so I was just gonna lose that way. Aw. Well, they didn't have an instant or sorcery spell, so it's a small relief. Ugh. We've been having some bad luck last stream, but the stream before that was pretty good. Oof. Alright, I might be able to kill it next turn. Oh lord, that's big. I still have to kill this. There's no way I can let that live. Ugh. Alright. I also don't have the option of killing the Celebrant because I don't have enough mana there. I think I want to preserve my life totals, so this one's gonna block here. Oh, come on! Oh, boy. Hmm. Hmm. I want to be able to play this and double it with this, but and do it again, but it does only does 1 damage right now. That sucks. Oh, good. An island. We're saved. Oh well. They had a bomb and another bomb and a things. Okay. Alright. This card actually didn't... I mean, it was actually they didn't even use it. It was just the thing. But it was such a threat, and then they got indestructible, and then the removal, and then the draw twice, and oh, it did draw them like 4 cards. So there was that. Choose blocker here, and you may block here. I just don't want to die on the next turn there. All right, that's a lot of land. Owies. Alright, 1 loss. Whoa. That was a little rough. Alright. So again, while we're waiting. So, we're running basically like all the things that produce, mana equal to the, like, 5 colors of mana equal to whatever it is you're casting. So we've got, like, Primal Beyond. We've got Path of Ancestry here, Command Tower, Secluded Courtyard, Abundant Countryside, Eclipsed Realms, Unclaimed Territory. So like that's... And then we've got a couple fetches here so far, but then all 10 of the Tri-lands in Uncommon. I wanted to put the Ravine in, so we did the original version, and the original version of the Flamekin Village. Ziggurat as well. So yeah. We're just... I haven't done all the lands yet at all, but like, this is fun. Alright, here we go. So we start off with Flame Chain Mauler into Flaring Cinder. You're gonna kill my Mauler? Oh. Okay. Well, lands it is. They have a flame. Jesus, how many lands in a row was that? Christ. All right, well. I really wish I could kill that card right now. That was brutal. Really wish we had drawn something to play here. We have so many things to draw us further into the deck and stuff. Oh, brutal. Alright. I wonder what they're splashing green for. Hope we don't find out anytime soon. Wait, does it not add 4? Past resolve. I'm glad they killed the 1/2. That's nice. Yeah. Sorry, Tweez. If I could play Tweez and this, I absolutely would. Wait, can I? With a Seeker? Oh, I should kill Flame Braider. I'm an idiot. Well, actually, taking them to 6 is pretty good here. They have to Blossom Bind this turn. I'm not sure. Maybe it was better to kill the Flame Braider, though. Takes them off a bit of mana. I don't know. That one's tough. Oh man, they had 2 Seers? Jesus Christ, that they drew early, and the removal of Cinder Strike. Jesus. Hmm. Alright, that takes them off some mana. I'm gonna play this out because we want to be able to play something in addition to this, if possible. Yeah, they didn't even use the mana that turn, so it was good I didn't kill the flame. It was good. What is this? Bear with me, because I have the value here. I think I do trade here. I don't think they would have attacked if they didn't have something. Can copy the Zealot. That's nice. Although Eclipsed Flamekin's pretty sweet, too. Okay. Oh, shit. That's a thing. Ooh! How much value do I want? If I copy this... No, I think we want another Flamekin, just the value here. Sonar is so good. I think we just sacrifice one of these here. I could triple block and then they kill Sonar, but I don't want to do that yet. Ooh! Alright, let's hope the Travelers don't kill me this turn. Alright. Let's see how this goes. That's gross. Hey, what are you doing? That was gross. That was really gross draw for them. Hmm. Excuse me, cat. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay, that worked. That worked nicely. Whew. Yeah, that was nutty. That was beautiful. All right, managing prediction. Choose outcome. Excuse me, cat. Yes, we got the trophy complete. Woohoo! Yay! All right, that was kind of the best elemental deck I think I'll ever have, except that it didn't have Flame Braider, and I know I took the bouncy non-elementals over it, and I think it was the right decision, it turns out. It did so much work for us. So much work. That was nutty. Thunderflock is... Yuck. Against pretty much everything. Obviously, we played a lot of elemental decks, mirrors, but still, it saved us there. Allowed us to get in for the lethal. Whew. Crack. GG's. Oh wait, was that actually you? Or are you just chatting? Because if it was you, I'm so sorry. I kind of pooped rares at you. I am really sorry. We had this crazy deck. Absolutely crazy. So again, like, there wasn't much skill involved in that for me, and there was a lot of skill involved for you, and you did great. Cat, he's so insistent. He's like, I must come up now. Want to see something really cute? Ready? Oh wait, he wants to rub his face on the microphone. Okay, here we go. Well, hold on a second. Ready? He lifts his head. Sorry. He just like has an instinctive response. He's so funny. But yeah, Eidolon, I'm so sorry. Again, we had a nutty deck that didn't require much skill to play. It was just play these cards. Alright. But thank you for, like, being generous through that and saying GG. I would probably be upset. Cat, this is not the time. You already had so many treats tonight. You're gonna get fat. You had 2 different kinds of treats. You had it multiple times today. He's just like looking at me and thwapping his tail on the ground. Is this the time I get to go goblin? Unbury is right there, and technically, probably it's the better pick unless you're already in goblins, because you don't want to, you know, pigeonhole yourself into something. Nobody ever passes me goblins, though. I'm still taking it. Maybe this is the time. You can also splash this because it's destroy target artifact or creature for 5, which is at least something. And then creature's target player control gets +1/+1 gain haste until end of turn. That's fine. We could always splash it in like an elves deck or something, or yeah. I mean, we'll do our best. But I think Unbury is the more competitive pick there if you really want to stay open, and staying open is good. Lewin and Glenelendra Guardian. Jesus. Okay. Also Giant Fall. Do think this card is very good. But I also really like this card. I'm going to take this card because it goes really well with the mass pump of +1/+1 and gain haste until end of turn. It can also try to, like, get you the next, you know, the red land, for example, that you need. So, while I think Glenelendra Guardian is sometimes stronger than this, I think this is in the stronger colors, and it already matches this a little bit. I don't think Grixis is necessarily where I want to be. But yeah, Giant Fall would be if you were just trying to stay in the red-black. Maybe you could try that. But I think we're going to take Lewin if it's passed to us here. Blight Rot here over Omni Changeling, but there are some good merfolk being passed. Trapper and Changeling being, you know, a good set of, you know, those colors. Alright, I'm going to take the Blight Rot. Okay. Might be getting the goblins. So there's a prankster, brute. Brute is obviously a giant warrior, but it's still good in goblins just because it stops people from blocking. I'm gonna take the Sting Slinger. There's a keep out. There's a, yeah, not a lot of other crazy things, but another Blight Rot. Okay, that's a late Rejuray though. Is black white a thing in this? I mean, the trees are good, but like I don't think it's really supported as such. Okay, Cinder Strike, Kolrath. Could also take just the Crossroads Watcher. I'm gonna take the strike. I'm not seeing the goblins that I want to see overall. Like just the Signpost Uncommon would be super sweet. Either of them, the one with Death Touch or the one that Eclipsed. Shine Striker, huh? Guess we take the Prankster and keep going on this particular ride. Like, I haven't even seen any of the 1/3 that blights and, like, rummages. Ugh. What is this? Should I have been in Merfolk? But, like, I'm getting enough that I feel like I should still be in the goblins. Like, I think this is enough to still be in the goblins, but I think merfolk seemed more open? I don't know. We'll see. No, I mean, I'm pretty happy with where I am at. I mean, I want, obviously, the uncommon, like, Boggart enchantment. I want the 1/3 that... I want the Lord that keeps getting passed to us when we're not in that. Oh man, this card is so good. I probably still take it here. Bogslither's Embrace, Eclipsed Elf, Sour Bread Auntie. All good stuff. Oh my god! Why though? Like, what the... What? Come on! Ugh, okay. So I just passed an Eclipsed Elf into an Elf Lord. God damn it. But there were no goblins that were good for me. Third Blight Rot. Ashling is not good unless you have the blue. Curse Tosser's fine. Like, I would normally like it in a goblin deck, but I just don't have... Ugh. Right now, I'm wondering whether I should just take the Brawler and shift into the Elves, but I've just passed so many things. I'm gonna take the Blight Rod over the Wayfinder for now, because although I do want to be able to cast this, it's 6 mana, and if I don't get to it, I don't get to it. But it's the only thing that requires green so far. God damn. These are painful to navigate sometimes, just because you don't... Sometimes you just don't open the stuff that's really good for you. This is fun with Dissident. I think we need Feed or Tweeze. This is so brutal. I mean, it's also fun with the Brutes, I guess. I guess we take this and try it. Hope that people pass us the Goblin stuff. At least in the 3rd pack. Because we just passed a ton of Elf stuff. Jesus. I don't know. Like, they're all in the same pack, and then I don't get anything. Like, it might just be the Wary Farmer's just better at this point. Ugh. Oof. 2 pitiless fists. Might just be better than all of our red. Hmm. I am just not like, I know somebody else is an elves. I just put somebody else in the elves at the very least, but like I'm not seeing the stuff that I want to see for like any of this for goblins. Like right now the elves are just better even though I passed a million things. Like the black green is just better right now. There's the damn curse crafter. Oh, I hate it. Thanks. I don't have the things we need for the, like, goblin deck to do well. Like, I can take it, but I think the changeling's just better right now. I'm gonna give up on the red. Sorry, chat. So, we got 3 blight rots. There's also Scarblade Scout. Reaping Willow, nice. Lysalana over Wickermaw? Yeah. Eh. Yeah, this was very strange. I don't know what I was supposed to have done. But it wasn't being goblins. Even though it looked like it. It so looked like it after the first pack. But then there was, like, nothing. Oh well. Alright, we have 2 pieces of fixing for the grubs command. This probably doesn't make it. Although it's really good with the willow. Now we saw like no red goblins. We all saw that one signpost and that was it. Like no really good red goblins for our particular purposes. Hmm. And this deck is kind of butt. It's got a few powerful cards in it though, so we're gonna hope. Oh man, that sucks. I wonder what happened. Like, it's so strange, some of these. Sometimes the cards just aren't opened. That's part of it. But, like, and that's with an on-the-rail set. Like, sometimes you just don't open or get past, like, uncommons in that particular thing. Booyah, have fun! And you just don't see, you know, the cards that you need to see. This is so bad. Yeah, that sucked. I mean, I think we were in the right lane, and then suddenly, like, we weren't. I think in Pack 2, somebody went, oh, goblins, let's do goblins. I think somebody was maybe starting in goblins the first one, definitely, but it should have been able to support us if it was just 2, maybe. And then I think another person might have hopped in. Too bad. Yeah, basically anything. If we'd seen anything, it would have been interesting. This gives me fewer lands in the graveyard, but it does mean that I have the 3rd black source for the Reaping Willow, guaranteed. And they may kill this anyway. Oh, Eidolon, great! I'm so glad we didn't take away your trophy. Hmm. Hmm. Why not play that prior? They just wanted to threaten the pump. Interesting. Alright, here's where we hope they don't have blossoming defense or anything like that. Uh-oh. Okay. Now, do I think they have the, like... Destroy target attacking? I'm gonna attack with the Grove Guide here, not the Sower. Because they might have to do 4 damage to target tap creature, or like destroy attack creature. It's pausing for something. It seems to be working for me. The untapped should be online. Oh, okay. That's what it was. And I could have attacked. All right. Is it not working for everybody else, too? Yeah. Sure. That's fine. Yeah, we're good. The funny thing is, I could do the Dawn Hand, and that's just such a good combination here over the Lewin. Oh, look, my 2 rares. Cool. No, come back. I wanted to do the things. Aw, man. Okay, fine. It was totally fine to concede there. The Dawn Hand Distant was going to blight 2 on this and exile the Lewin from the graveyard. And then, actually, sorry, it was going to blight 2 on... Blight 1. No, blight 2. And it was going to exile the Boggart Prankster from the graveyard or the Dawn's Light. And then the Lewin was going to be brought back with the Reaping Willow. Sorry, I misstated what was going to happen there. So we can just keep getting the 3 or less. That's so good. But opponent played a lot of cards that, like, didn't matter. Their sequence of their deck was probably inopportune. Like, it was not ideal. So, I imagine they were quite frustrated there, and I would be too. Oh, good. A double green card and a triple black card in my... This is fantastic. I think we do keep it, though, because of the Blight Rot, but... we have to hope to draw some good stuffs here. It's close to a mull, though. But we have to hope the Reaping Willow can hold off some threats. Or that we draw into some forests. Another elf deck. Uh-oh. Owies. Oh, look, they have a rare. It's one we have, too. Well, I can play that. Oh, God. Go away. So they can blight it in response if they want. They didn't, though, which is weird. That was very strange. I don't think they played that particularly well, but okay. It probably won't matter. Holy shit, that's a lot of rares. Already. 2. Oh my god, okay. I need a green source. I have green sources in the deck. Oh well. Arena says no. Absolutely not. Technically. But that's too late. Damn. We are not winning this game, chat. We're just waiting to lose is the thing, though. I'm just gonna save my life total a little bit here. Ow. Excuse, cat. No! Come on! Yeah. Okay. Mana Screw sucks. Definitely sucks. I must ask you a question. All right. Ugh. Why can't I get anything that's like 3 or 2 mana here? Oh, man. Like he's not even that good. I'm gonna keep this on the play. Hope to not draw a 5-drop. Jesus Christ. Boy. At least they're not doing anything fast. No elves. Bye-bye, 1 Blight Rot. Oh, come the fuck on. This sucks. That was awful. I hate it. I was starting to feel good about our position, and it's like, Mythic! Woohoo! Take your rare out of your hand. You will only draw lands from now on. I'm sure they have the Blight Rot here. Something, anything. I'm gonna try and go for it though. I have to. Yeah, or that. Like, they know what I have because they have full knowledge of my hand because of Deceit. Brutal. Why wouldn't you attack with the two others? Why would you not attack with the two others? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, I'm gonna Blight onto this. And then I'm gonna concede. Alright, cool. That sucked. Yeah, that Deceit broke the game there. Too bad. Brutal. Ugh. Felt good because I was going to be able to get 2 cards back from the graveyard with a thing and then destroy, like, a relevant creature that they played, but... Deceit. Alright, still no green, but we've got the Changeling Wayfinder. And the Dissident Surveils. Don't need to surveil yet, though. We get the red source. We don't have double green except for the Wary Farmer, which if we do draw it, it'll be a little sad, but make sure I get the red here. Okay. I have them discard a card here. Jesus. Alright, Arena's not liking us right now. try to filter out some lands here. Not gonna get value off of it, but at least it lets me Blackthorn or Tristan's next turn. Not that either is particularly good right now. Holy shit. Alright. Ugh. Okay. See what they get. That's the worst card in hand. Jesus Christ. Hmm. What? Hmm. Oh, come the fuck on. Why does everybody have this shit? I could have dissidented, definitely. I just had to see when to respond, but I think I clicked through. Alright, well, let's hope we draw some stuffs other than lands now. Blight Rot and Assert are their worst cards. That's so crazy. Morkant's Eyes. I can destroy that enchantment. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 lands, 21 cards. Alright, I hope they can't kill me this turn. No, leave my dissident alone. Yeah, that's fine. This one has menace, I know, but like, I want to get rid of that one as trample and can get bigger. $18 cards. No, no bloodline bidding, no unbury, nothing. Uh-oh. No, they got the rare? Oh, it's just unburied. Okay, it's unburied. We're fine. Alright. They couldn't play it this turn, so that's really good. Is there a reason to do this? Alright, we're making worms. We're making worms! No, come back. I want to make worms. Sadness. My worm friends. They don't get made. Dang it. Alright, I would like to get one more win because that's a huge difference between gems. Oh no, still no green. Well, we can do this. That's hopefully we hit the lands for this because this is a late hand there and opponent's on the play. Uh-oh. And it's not a green source. Oh, that's brutal. Fuck. That sucks. Well, Arena says no. As it has been doing recently. Actually, that's not that bad, because we might be able to get a green source with it. Jeez. Okay, let's go. Well, there goes the red source. No green sources. Jesus Christ. I think we lose this game. I don't think there's any way I can win this. I'm gonna put the mountain on top. Really sad to lose that willow, but this sucks. They're gonna be all 3 forests here. Pretty sure. That's so fucking sad. Arena's so mean tonight. For the most part. Like, obviously the element- I told you! 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 What did I say? Arena's just the worst sometimes. The worst. That's so unbelievably unlucky. Just amazing in the most horrible way. I don't even... Yeah. What am I supposed to do? Arena won't give me my secondary color. Like, and yeah. And that's that draft. Like, what the fuck? We Lewin like twice, and just didn't find a thing. It's 8 cards, no forests that milled. I didn't even have 3 lands, so I couldn't take the changeling that fetches up a forest either. What are you gonna do? Sigh. Alright, while we're waiting for this seat. So some of the other cards that were interesting. So, I have some of the, like, I'm trying to figure out whether I wanted to, like, try and put Prisma Basher in, some of the Vivid cards in. Probably not gonna happen. There's so many cards to consider. And I already want to fit all this in, which is crazy. We've got a Mossborn Hydra. We got the Sundial because I want to be able to end the turn with the sacrifice trigger on the stack, so we can resolve all the triggers from the evoke, but then you don't say it's sacrificed, so that's super sweet. Saying ready again. Person didn't ready up. Void Invader Nerd, welcome, welcome. Elemental Bond versus Incubator, make them cheaper. I don't know about Avenger of Zendikar in this. We'll see. Well, we don't have a good rare. We have money if you have it in paper, but not in paper. I guess we could take the Shine Striker here and have some fun. Otherwise it's like Sky Swimmer. The rest of this is kind of eh. Hey Beer, how you doing? Oh, I should give a shout out while I can do that. Void. There we go. Welcome, Raiders. We're in the middle of a draft here. Well, just starting a draft. Blight Rot, Boggart, Guide. What do you want here, chat? I'm fine with Meander's Guide, Boggart, or Blight Rot. Does anybody have any preferences? You have like 16 seconds. Blight Rot is very good. I think I actually want the... You want the fair... Wait, what fair? Why? The spinners? No. God, no. I think we're gonna take the Guide here over the Blight Rot. Blue-black isn't that great. Ooh, yeah, and Merfolk might be open. Okay, let's try this. I did pass the, like, 5 mana one earlier. Ooh, and the Farewell? Okay. Yeah, good to know. Okay, we'll see how this goes. So yeah, we might get punished for this, we'll see. But we're also open a little bit to, wow, to Vivid. I'm gonna take the Spiral here. Not seeing some of the, like, Merfolk that I want to see. Keeper's fun, but we're gonna grab the removal and see how this goes. A lot of blue-white, but not a lot of Merfolk, sadly, yet. In that pack in particular, which was a little bit annoying. We may be competing with someone for it. That is not a Merfolk we really want to run. We could do the Celebrant. Could do the Spikeling. Ugh. Glamourmite's not awful. Nah, yeah, fine. I do want 2-drops because, again, they convoke better. But, I'm gonna take the first Glamourmite here. These packs have not been exciting. Does that thing look like it draws you cards? It really looks to me like it should be killing something. It looks deadly. Alright, Wayfinder, Shieldbearer, Unraveling. I don't mind a Shieldbearer in the Merfolk deck just because it mass pumps the Merfolk. But that's a close call with the Wayfinder. I think I'm going to take this first Shieldbearer just to have a 2-drop early. Like, we need as many as we can get, usually. Oh, oh, okay, now we're... What the hell? It's all in pack 8. Sorry, pick 8. The pack 8. So annoying. Okay. Peddler, Assistant, Swat Away, and Personify are all great. I think I'm going to take the Assistants. But I'm really sad to pass all of those other 3. Damn it. That sucks. Oh, okay. Scoundrel and Preacher. I'm gonna take the first scoundrel of the first preacher, I think. Ugh. Second farmer. Really don't like this card. I would take the Blossom Bind, it's fine. Alright, defenses is fine. 2 meh. Son of a bitch. Alright. I could take the bomb, or I could take a really good card for the Merfolk deck. This really hurts. I should take this card. Eclipsed is very good. But Marlin is a frickin' house. Jesus. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have pivoted. Like, I could have had some really good merfolk this pack. Definitely. So, in the Marlin pack, I could have had that, but, like... Yeah, we could have had some good ones here. Definitely. So I could have had the, Eclipsed into the Lord... Some might wheel. We'll see if nobody's in Merfolk. Hmm. Jesus Christ. Okay. That wheeled. Does the Lord wheel? There's one other Silvergill mentor. I may or may not run this. It was just, if I was going to get handed, like, enough stuff to do it, it's dumb. I does look like, despite not picking the Lord, the merfolk seem to be... Oh, we don't have the flyers, though. Hmm. Hmm. See, there's the sky swimmers that I've been looking for. That's one of them. Like, that makes the other deck very attractive. But given that there's also a forest druid here, I think I'm gonna go the Maryland deck. Ooh, Dose of Dawn Glow is very tempting too. We are splashing the black. Trapper again, nice. Yeah, I mean, I chose to go the more powerful route for card, but like, the deck would have been pretty sweet in the Merfolk. I didn't get enough of those flyers that I really... Fuck. There's the Lord. Yeah, my Merfolk deck would have been pretty good. Pretty good. But this is... Oh, Jesus Christ. No, it's still not as good as this, though. Like, our deck is actually pretty good here. So I actually want the fairy for the Marlin. Yeah, I could have had, like, 3 lords. I think we actually want the Percher. Ah. Can't believe this wheeled. Still taking it. Can play it. But yeah, could have had 3 lords and done the thing, and 1 sky swimmer though. If we had gotten a second sky swimmer, I would have been committing wholeheartedly to the white. But there was 1. And again, if we'd seen lords earlier in the first pack, I also would have done that. But I think pivoting to this we ended up with a fine deck for it. And it's just such a stronger spell than a lot of the other stuffs. So, Well Guard, at least one goes away. This is very good, but I think we're too low on... We want to splash black for this. Oh, that does create a fairy. Oh, right. I forgot those are fairies. Let's go. I'm for it. Let's go. Alright. I also saw none of the, like, tempo plays of, like, send it back to hand or, like, convoke there, and we only saw the one assistance. It was just... There was not a lot of stuff that I could really sink my teeth into in the things, except for, like, again, those lords at the end of Pack 3. There's one in Pack 2 with the Marilyn. No, the farmers are actually good in this deck. But I might cut one. Bad deck is bad. Alright. Yeah, like I said, we could have done the Merfolk. Again, I was... In the first pack, I was not seeing what I wanted to see to make sure that it was that strong. And then the Maryland showed up, and as long as I get a few elves, I already had some fairies for it, so... I decided to try it out. But again, and like I said, there was a lot of stuff that we just weren't seeing. Even with the lords showing up, there were just, like, not enough of the things that would work. No, I needed a land. Land, please, for me. Of course not. That would be too fucking easy. Could attack with both there, get in for one. I'm getting frustrated. Deck is 50% lands, which we seem to always hit in this goddamn format. All I need is one. It's like the 4th time today where all I need is one goddamn land. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop. This is so dumb. It's just 4 times tonight, I think. 3 or 4. Like, it's just, like, over and over. God damn. Okay. In the store, there should be a token, a draft token. Or there was. Wait. Didn't Mercurio say there was a draft token today? I thought it was today. Oh. I missed it. That's sad. I reposted it. It must have been like previous day. But I reposted it like yesterday. That was weird. Okay. Anyway, I've had enough of Arena crushing me. So I'll come back again and we'll play again, and hopefully the deck will do some things. We'll see. But like, Arena has to let us play. See how it goes. All right. Yeah, it's 2 days in a row where we've just like, so many games were lost to just mana, period, and it's just like, oh. Like just watching as, you know, you just don't draw any lands. With perfectly reasonable keeps, like we have the Eclipsed, or we have something in hand that can just, we can play on 3, we've got the stuffs, but never draw that 3rd land. But yeah. All right. So, we will be doing this Arena Direct at some point, at least for when it I think it starts on Friday. And yeah, it does look like gems only. Someone was asking about that earlier. But yeah, let's hope that Arena's kinder next time. Let's hope that it's kinder next time. So let's go raid somebody awesome. All right. Who's online? Let's see. Glitch bun. Let's go. Harry Styles. I don't know what that means. Okay, but okay. I don't know anything about Harry Styles as a person. I know, I think it's a singer and an actor, but don't claim to know anything about personal life. Okay, glitch. Fun. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna start this raid. New person, cool stuffs. Looks like an awesome person, so I'm excited. And then again, hopefully Arena will calm the hell down and actually let me play Magic. That would be super sweet if we could, like, you know, draw the 3rd land occasionally. And yeah. So, but I'm gonna get some good sleep and it will be awesome. Carlo knows Glitch Bun? Nice. Okay, sweet. Anyway, okay. And we get to, like, enjoy building this deck more. It'll be really, really cool. But yeah. Oh, he's rated them a few times. That's awesome. That's great. Well, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry I couldn't take this longer, but I was also getting a little tired. It's been a long day. But yeah. So hopefully, we are going to have some good times, next stream, later on tonight. I'm just yawning and I don't want to yawn in your face anymore. In addition to Arena being like, okay. So, I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. If you want to, check out the YouTube channel, you can see a really cool box opening. And if you like it, consider liking and subscribing. It's free and it helps the channel. I really appreciate it. Check out the sponsors you get the chance. Magic Jank, Fractal, and Rogue. Super amazing. I'm sorry, nobody. I love you. I'll see you again soon. I promise. I love you all. Rating now. Mwah!